I don't make the API. I'm gonna get my coffee. I'm on my desk. What's this song? What? How do we go from that to that? Turn down. Was that not a banger? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Nice. Cleaned. Excellent. Oh, is that here too? Yes, it is. Why is it dropping so much water? Bro. Bro. Oh. What? Sure, whatever. Freaking lyrics, goddamn. All right. Ugh. So I gotta rewrite all this code. This is nah. So, how I imagine this working is every time a player joins, it creates a new tracker indexer. This is a tracker indexer. Oh, it runs twice. Wrong scene. Thank you. So what a tracker indexer does is index trackers. So it's a hash table of trackers, and it tells you which trackers have data in the future that has not been processed yet on the timeline that they're tracking. So tracker that timeline. And then it re-indexes which trackers have pending data to process when you advance them and stuff. So it keeps track. It's a tracker indexer. Simply rewrite the whole game. Yeah. I think I think I can do something. I'm definitely gonna need to open the window. I'm gonna go do that right away. Goodbye. I got a big old jolly cup of coffee because this is a big job for a big man. Okay, so I do believe step one will be to have a empty file. Okay, and then just literally just rewrite it from scratch because it's kind of bad. Take it from the top. Why do I have floor? Oh, it's probably for ping, isn't it? I forget what my idea was for pingus. Ah. I remember I had an idea to make the ping. Did I write it down? Please tell me I wrote it down. Ping. No. Alright, so I'll take some of this. I'll be like, so what the? Oh, that's that. Okay. No. Submit sample. That is a Steimer synchronization function. Yeah, that also needs to be made a little bit better. So this single thing will become multiple single things. Multiply. Dirty. So I need the tracker indexer as well. So I move this to client because it will be client only now. like a client. So it's right here, and I go, the network indexer is equal to a tracker indexer. Wow. Put that right here. I'll make it nice. Wow. Wow. And that's our network index. So the client can stay the same. He said, and then started changing things. Alright, I'm gonna call that label print. Do you think I'll be able to rewrite it all in a day? Yeah, I think it's possible. But, like 50-50 chance I just write some garbage and I don't come up with something that's clean. I have an idea, but, okay. God, why did I write it all like bad, you know? Why didn't I just like write it good, you know? You know? Should I use enums for this? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so probably I want my new functions with a little replicate thingamabobbers. Like this code, I guess. And then basically I shouldn't need any of this like temp garbage. I mean, I will need some. So this is fine. This house. This is the thing that makes a thing when you call the thing. So why do I need crapper crap data by crap? It is used here, and it says, so if you got Mr. Group Data tracker, then it deletes them all and says you're dead. And it also does that for the initialization. Oh my god, it's already hot, man! I hate my non-air conditioned house. So uh what? Race condition. Do I have a player added? I do not have a player added. Huh. So how it works then is the players ask it to make timeline groups and then also ask it to get timeline groups. Hmm. Alright, this is garbage. I'm gonna switch back to the Deep Look playlist. Oh, I remember. Got some bicep. Okay, bicep. Cool. We'll go through the song again. I'd love to just like listen to bicep. That'd be cool. When you make a new request on behalf of all the data. Alright, so oh, I don't need that because I have this. Isn't that swell? So now I can just do it like this. Okay, so this network indexer equals that. And then instead of this, it is a tracker indexer class. Kaboosh! And then it does Q all because that's what I saw it do. What? And then I'll save this. Dalua, yeah. Game? There we go. Netwa. Okay, so this, do I want this? I do not know. Wait a minute. That's not actually correct. That is not correct. It's the other way around. How do I do this good? Like, this is not good over here. So I need. It's simply wrong. It goes the other way. It goes. So there is a tracker group for each. And I think that this goes like this. Cool. The code is simply wrong. That simply cannot be. Okay, so this got to be like if is target. Yeah. Yeah. Target. Yeah. Yeah. You targeting me? Yeah. Sorry. So this function is right here. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. So this, what does this do? What the blazes? It's already got the player, my guy. What the flip? Why do I re-index it like this? All right, function call. I'm calling your function. So this is okay, where its target is right here. All right. Oh, there. Look, 2-player from player. Amazing. Okay, so this is other player. If other player should know about this player's data based on the target information, then amazing. Good job. Yes. We make big old tracker groups and track everything. Track all the networking. What is this used for? I see. It's temp data. I'm just gonna delete that because like that's cringe. I'm like right here in the first function. And then it does this. pretty sure that this loop just does everything, and I don't need all the garbage anymore. But I do need to know where these tracker groups are. Nope. Oh, I never opened the YouTube chat. Hi, YouTube. I said what the blaze. Did I say what the blaze is? I think it's funny when I say that. Which is why I say it. Next. Why is this a sample for every song? Your cheese recommendation was spectacular. Mild Gouda. Sheesh. Set up your own streaming service, quat.tv. I probably could. The problem is that, like, do you really want to, like, just get notification? Do you want to, like, go to the website and check to see if I'm live? Or, like, how do you know when I'm live, right? Like, Twitch is where you go to, like, watch live streams. And it's like, ping in RB Hop announcements. Like, that is so cringe. Like, you know, like, you will lose out on the Twitch Prime subs. I will lose out on the Twitch Prime subs. Oh no. My $90 every 3 months will be gone. He can have his own form of monetization. Ha! Very funny. It's like half your income. No. That's like 5%. No, that's like 2%. So I literally don't care. Thank you for your Twitch Prime subs and stuff. It actually does give me money. But it's... I don't rely on Twitch to make money, and I don't want to rely on Twitch to make money. Basically half. All right, I can't stand having both of these open. I need to like look at this. All right, what is a tracker group? Okay, so it's like a tracker group class, and it tracks a group of timelines. Excuse me. And then it and then it I need to know it exists. So how do I know it exists? Did you do what do I? Okay, and then I need to check this. So, so this goes through the tracker group data. Tracker group data. So it never actually needs to manage the tracker group itself. Huh? Like, tracker group. So where do I ever use tracker group dot tracker group? Tracker group data dot tracker group. I do. And that is to clean it up. And it's the only usage. Whoop. Tracker group data. Okay. So. Does the tracker have the tracker indexer? Trackers. So the indexer is here. It has dot indexer. Okay, so I probably don't need that. Because, like, I can go, yes, that is the network indexer for player X. And then, yes! So I should always know what player it is. But the replication target data, that is not known. Tracker group. Yeah, so I'm relying on the fact that there's no extraneous data in the tracker group in order to loop through it in the constructor. Oh, no, that's the timeline group. And then, okay, so what if I search for that? Next tracker group. So I rely on that right here, saying that, yes, this is the only data. Whatever. Okay. So we do. Do I need? What do I need? I need to. I guess I need the tracker group data index, because, like, that's how it knows where the stuff is. Tracker group data. Tracker group data index. Tracker group data index. And then, tracker group equals tracker group data. But I don't know. I don't know how to clean itself up. So the I think I can. Okay, so I need some sort of big chungus index of all the index chunguses, and then I can run a backwards version of this in the other function, and that like handles both sides where a player is joining or a player is already in the game and you're like sending them all your data. Or the server sending them all your data. You're sending the server all your data. Mechnor subscribed for 8 months. Thank you for 8 months. I do get money. It is true. I think it's almost product buying season for me. I don't spend money until I buy computer parts. Can't believe it's been 8 months. I made a game. I launched the update. Woo! Do I want to have the same... $40.90. I like the power of it. That's very good. But I don't like the power usage. That's annoying. And also it's too big. I mean, my computer could definitely fit it, but like, it's just kind of weird. And the deal breaker, though, is that it's DisplayPort 1.4. Why did they do that? Song? Gurning. I'm listening to a playlist by Deep Luck, one of the surf map makers. Every time I went to his stream, I was like grooving with the music, so now we share music. Okay, so this is get timeline groups, which is a joining player says, what is going on in this game? Tell me everything. And the server makes a big summary of all of the like data flows that are happening, different timelines and stuff. And it says here, if you create all of these timelines, you will be able to receive the data that I send you. And then it sends all the data at once. Can you just import SoundCloud playlists? Not directly with the player. But like I could use YouTube DL to download a playlist. It's just for playing files. I wonder what happens. Let's see. All right, so we go to, we'll call it SoundClouder. And then, oh, I have my script in the up thing. What happens when I do this? Playlist. Or wait. Oh, that's the sing. All right. Wait, does this show? I don't know. No, it doesn't. All right, begin activities. Oh, there it goes. 3. Yeah, so it'll just download the whole thing. Error. Supporting file types. Error. What is it? Did it download FLAC? Wave. Oh, it downloaded lossless. Yeah, some of them are lossless, which is nice, but this particular thing breaks, and I have to convert it to FLAC, and like, I have a different script for that. Getting it as a lightweight player. I mean, if you're on Windows, foobar is for Windows. It's Deadbeef is foobar but open source, basically. So yeah, it looks like it'll just download. I don't know. I kind of like having this running. It's kind of fun. It says it's downloading at 40 megabits. Get destroyed, SoundCloud. Hi. I want to just listen to Bicep. Okay, so what would happen? I guess I should write. Write the function. So I have to invert this and think the other way around. So what happens here is a oh, this is the annoying song. This is like a server script is sending out timeline data for a player. There's also other uses, but like for anything, it's timeline data. The server is like, here is a timeline of data that will get new data, and like, please send this to this replication target, whether that's all players, a certain player, or excuse me, not a certain player. Those are the different replication targets. And then, so when a new player joins, I just have to run the inside of this loop, but I have to run it for all existing tracker group datas. So I think that ends up being the same code, because it goes like, and then it will. What is that reference? It will. I don't know what the video is. So I need a big list of all of these. I mean, I could index it by target, but then that would be like, I don't know, big, like, I don't need to do that. It's fine. It'll be like 100 max. Big list. A big happy list. By player. What does that mean by player? That's the origin. So by player, it's the origin. I should probably call it origin. Origin player. It doesn't really matter. Ooja. Do I really need it by player? No. I think I just have a big list. Okay, but like, I think that was for cleanup. I wanted it for cleanup, so like, it's so that I could do like this, where I could go, just give me the datas, and then it destroys them. Oh. Okay. So, no, I can go through the. Wait. Does the network indexer actually know which? Where's the thing? Tracker indexer. Does it actually know? It literally doesn't know. So then the tracker, uh, uh, enabled subscribers only mode. Oh no. Timeline class. Oh my god. It could very well be, but like then that's a timeline for a timeline. Then you have a tracker timeline on the time. Doesn't it's too much? It's technically not too much. Like I could just reuse all the tools, and it could be a timeline. I literally just copy using the copy functions, but. So I think okay, so putting the timeline group under the network indexer, it actually does not go hard. It's kind of so I need a list here of timeline groups. this? I don't know. And then that's completely not correct. Tracker groups. No. And then yeah, then I go like tracker groups other player equals tracker group. And then I have it indexed on the tracker group data, and I can clean it up later. What? Here, I'm gonna make a remove function. Do tracker remove. Isn't this assert? Like what? Like literally this is just assert. What the hell am I doing? So now this it keeps the and then this one I guess, and then what? I also have tracker group datas, I guess, and that's just like the old, right? I think that's right. I'm gonna call it player tracker group datas because haha yes. Are you ever gonna change editor themes? Well, yeah, why? I literally don't care. Like my desktop environment is one of the most configurable that there is on Linux, and I've just left it default because I don't care. That's just me though. Just me being me though. So player tracker group datas. That's the name of the game. So over here. We go. And then I have tracker group datas. Tracker, that's not real. This isn't real. Okay, I have to go like this. Shh. So I think that's it. I go, just that's the end of that, and that's the end of that. There's probably more, but like, and then all of this, all the going on over here. Here, I'll make it easy to see. Like, I do think I need this part, but big but Oh, so I think I go like, for player, I think I go like this. I can put this, put like this, and then that's like the entire code, and everything is like. So basically, I could keep the nah. So there. So this this function over here, which was, let's see. Oh, is it only 63 lines of code? Okay, but like now it's less. I don't know. I don't know. It's how many is that? I don't know. It's 12 plus 13. 25 lines of code. Yeah. This is out of control. Like what is this? I'm going to go apply heat.
Why change it? What's wrong with it?
Bring out the big cheese. It's as big as my head. So there's wax on the cutting board, and this is the only cheese that does this. I had this like, I want to say like 2 months ago. No, it's more like 6 months ago. Dude, I don't know time. I'm always off by a factor of 2. I'm like, oh yeah, that was yesterday, and there's like 2 days ago. Anyways, the other cheeses that I get with wax are not as destructive to the cutting boards. This is the only one that destroys it. It put the wax on. Beep, 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 beep. Game. What is this? Oh, I see. Expired sandwich meat. Did you watch one of the streams or something? And that's what I was talking about? Knife is sharp. Surprise. Keeps the cheese in his fridge for years? I mean, a block of cheese like this is going to last maximum 1 month in my fridge. Before I devour it. Eat the cheese. Come on. Yeah. Whew. Oh my God. That's a big old piece of cheese. Let's go. Cut the cheese. Cheese. Why would I do it like that? Do it like this. Do it like this. What's this song? Oh my god, it's bad coverage. Alright, and then I go like these. Man, I want to laugh like Shaquille, but I can't. I'm not as good. How does he do it? Do you just eat cheese for lunch? He wants a clip. I just thought it needed full screen. It's kind of a weird mindset to like do things for clips. I don't think that I don't think that's me. I do like looking through the clips. That's really fun. But like doing things for clips is kind of fake. It looks good, dude. Like look. Some mild Gouda. Cheese addicts speaking. So, do I say that? I think I do. I read a cheese article about cheese. And the guy said, stop taking off the rind! The rind is part of the experience! It has its own flavor! And the dude is right. So, like, try the rind, and if you don't like it, cut it off. Man read a cheese article. Ooh, cheese article. So, like, look. Can you see the texture on that? Come on. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, you can see the texture. This is the part that I was touching the wax. How you can just bite into it? Huh? What, you don't like cheese little snacks? It's the exact same thing but bigger. It's clean and yellow. The rind really does have its own special flavor. Okay, so I don't think that I need the network flush anymore. Because each player has their own trackers. So when a player leaves, I can just like clean up all their stuff, and ooh, it doesn't affect the other players. I'm gonna go wash my nose a little bit. My parents always have these cheese blocks that smell so bad. That's the problem. Problem detected. Cheese. And yeah, so like blue cheese, I tried it once and I was like, okay, this is okay. So I tried it again and I almost threw up. So like, this is not that cheese. This cheese is it's mild, creamy, cheesy. Too bitter? I don't know if you could describe it as only bitter. So I think I can... Ah. What the? Ugh. Say Less. That's the song name. I don't want to hear that in my ears. Next. Alright, so basically, Yamadibido. Alright. What is that? So basically, I have a loop. 4-player network indexer indexed player network indexers. Doi. And then I go like this. Holy smokes! Ah! If you didn't notice, I'm still sick. I think I do that. And then, so now the network indexer has all of the stuff for that particular player. And then I think I just like skip 3/4 of the code. You never know. And then it just didn't look right. All right, so step 1 is iterate through active trackers, which means trackers that have data in the future of the timeline that they are tracking. And then run the trackers, go advance to the latest index, which queues data in the tracker queue, or run it based on a time with a network buffer in the case of like bots, where it's going to know all the data in advance but only stream it to you as you need it with like half a second in advance. And then that queues data into the tracker queues. And then I use the, okay, I don't need the frickin' whatever this is. All right, nobody cares. I mean, I could use the group data. Failing loudly. Yeah, you see the poor design of the old thing. It just like randomly spouts out that, oh no, something go wrong. Please help, Quaternion. Rewrite. So, I need a table to put this in. And I don't want to make a new table every... I'll call it temp data, actually. Did I completely get rid of new tables in here? Because like that's basically what I was going for, is to not have a new table in replicate timeline events. Very nice. Yeah, I did it. As long as it's not in one of the like, I imagine it's in just like chilling in the Roblox. Yeah, it honestly could be. Roblox moment. Alright, so basically all I need to do is this. I just yoink it, splink it, and then I'm done. Ah. Okay, no, we're going by player. So I can literally do this. I don't need this. I don't need it. That's like literally just better design. It's using the tools that I made instead of trying to like clump it all into one and then like hyper indexing. It lets the tools flex. Tracker group data. Tracker group data. Right. The code I need is right here, and that's it. Excuse me, sir. Tracker group data. So what is this? This is... We already know the player because it's on the network indexer, right? No. This is the... I'm going to call it origin player. Sure. To from, fine. And then so... oh. Huh. Leak. I don't want to cringe. But like that's how I solved it last time. Alright, how do I have a per player? Oh, actually. No, because it goes to the trackers. Okay, so I would need a per group debounce. Which like that's basically the same thing. Should I just use the old one? So simple. Yeah, and then I can just do a simple thing like this. And then how does it know? Alright, so timeline metadata. So if the timeline is state, I don't know. Or so if the timeline has a flag that says this is important data that must be replicated, then it will replicate it. Or it'll stop advancing the tracker. Can I just flush in this loop? No. Unfortunately. Gamer's choice. I am rewriting something that I wrote pretty badly. And it's going to take a lot of thought. Thoughts! Are you creating a game? I already did that. I'm updating the game. We'll play a little bit. Check it out. Did I already get a time? Yeah, cool. Ah, I bent. Is that the game you're updating? Yes. So the that was a big lag spike. There's an issue where if you hide other players, it will stop all of the replication data, which is what I want. But then when you unhide, the other players, that doesn't beat my time. It doesn't start working again. So, yeah. I have to think very hard about the replication system. How do I index these and mark them as filled and stuff? How does the replication actually work? Okay, so there's a player list. name data ping. So I think I yoink all these. I guess there's this line of code. Excuse me. Do I want this? Possibly. Sneak attack. I think this goes right here. And then the flush. Yeah. And then after all players, maybe all touched timelines get auto trimmed. I don't know. List. So I think I go here. Have this right here. Which also means I need those thingies. So then I construct these as I go through the tracker, the tracked trackers. So basically right here, yeah, should clear the group data and then set the packet ID and then do all of this basically. Cool. I just want to drink a milk. I'll be right back. I need to I need to write all these. Bro, the triple index goes crazy. Group data list index. God, I went so dumb with the indexing on this, but like, it worked out pretty well because like the game supported up to, how many was it? 36 players or something? Before it started not doing good. I expect this to be slower. I mean, not really, actually. Should be fine. I mean, I should probably do it like this. Just for speed purposes. Use luau. No big deal. I wanted to make a big deal about not using luau, but it just makes sense. Like, why would you put next? That's cringe. Like, it doesn't introduce any new syntax. It just makes so much sense. Ma. What does the diff look like? I'm curious. Delete. Delete. Yurt. Yurt. I need to write this data. No, not the data. Oh. Network code. Me win the network code. I just don't wanna. I just don't wanna. So, okay, so yeah, group N is by player, so I guess I can grab that and use it. Oh boy. Well, okay, so I don't need the target stuff anymore because like everything's handled. I don't need the like multi-indexing craziness. So I can get rid of this index at the very least. Ugh. Man, I have to write this whole script, otherwise nothing. All right, so I should be able to build like a shoobity dooby. Ah, ah, ah. I see. It is for other. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, who is receiving? So the player is 2-player. And then this is from player. I think I wrapped this up. Okay. So if it's a state tracker, it'll preserve the timeline until you enable again. Again. I don't want to generate the indexed data. It's annoying. No. Whatever. So I'm flushing the trackers, but I'm not cleaning the timelines. Why don't I make a simple hash? So if the timeline is touched, I guess it only matters if it's queued. Is the networking where the timeline trim should really be? I feel like it should be just like it's like normal running normal. That needs some heat. So I check. All right, can I use one of these as the overall index? No, because they're all lists. I mean, I could do this one, but like, nah. All right. All I need to do is check this is a new player. And the way I think I do that is group N player. And then that's not what it does. Bruh. Why don't I write this one, and then I'll come back to this and like do stuff. Oh God. I don't like that sound. I don't want to hear that the whole song. Ooh. Why is this not inlined? What the H? This is good. There's gonna be so many bugs, man. There's so much to think about. Cool code, dude. Dude, nice code. How does this work? It's so indexy. It's so hard to read. Good gravy. What is game? This is B-Hop Surf. Could definitely use another B-Hop break. He's only gay. Why you have to be mad? Oh my god, the lag is insane. Yeah, 0% chance I make that, so. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, where's my time? Have I not got a time since the update on this map? Am I gonna have to get a time? I think I have to get a time. Dude got number 2. Okay, that made a huge difference. Hide really does hide. Close. Ooh. Ooh! Made it. Nice. speeding? Dang. Ugh. I like spikes. Still made it. Nice. So easy. Ah. Losing it. Nice. Not bad. What did I get? 16. Okay. How do you go to the big speed? What? That's a cool skip. Oh my god, he's got the wheelchair just sitting there. Cool internet. Is something happening to the stream? The bitrate, maybe? Dolphin laugh getting 5th? Grinding? This is stream funny. I don't know what that means. Za 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 za. Did I miss this in here? I mean, this is outgoing code, so if there's a issue, it's like whatever, so. Oh. I'm wondering if oh, I see. So if this didn't happen, then this never ran. So it doesn't need to do that. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Right. I was gonna stop looking at this code and look at this code instead. I forgot. It should basically be the same code here. Basically. Change this. And that should be it. Except, I need to do another thing, which is, the inverse of this. Wada fooey, like this. Okay, so so inside here I go like this. Who's the other player? Other player is 2-player. Player is from player. Cool. Consistent notation. Something I didn't have before. Oh! So now I go down and make sure this is all right. So, what did I just change it from? 2-player, right? Yes. And then... and then... network indexer, that doesn't exist. The who makes the network indexer?
Player network indexers.
No, it is made nowhere, so. 2-player? I think that's the one. You're... How is the coding going? It's going, but it's a grind. Oops. Is that right? When he says, I want the timeline groups, it's making trackers for that dude. Which... I think I just make a tracker indexer here. Wait, I made it, didn't I? No, I undid it because it wasn't supposed to be there. Gaming. There we go. Wow! Okay, so now... Ah! What is this? Okay. I guess I need to reference it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is better now. Very better. What the scallop player ready. Who did this? Oh. I guess. A little bit cringe, but okay. Why does that look like that? Game. Okay, so I only need this one. Oh, yeah, get out. Cool. That supposedly is the setup code. Isn't that fancy how it's like literally like 1/3 the size? This is still gonna need to be a little bit indexy, but I can figure it out. I want to see the diff. Look at this. Look at this diff. Look at this. Delete, 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 delete. Insane. Oh. Wait. What if there's no data? I mean, no, there should always be data. I mean, there can not be data. I don't think this is how it is. I don't think that's how it is. So I really don't want to write this code. I'm gonna look at Discord. Hello. Map making. These guys are making maps.
Netwall. 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 Oh, I just want to have this code exist so that I can test it and then go, ah, that's not working, and then fix things and then like make it work. Like nothing can happen without this code right here. Player list. Okay, so these are indexed by player. So, when a new player enters the arena of this current network data I send to a specific player, then I create a new group N. That is how this works. So I need so I need why the use of a do block to set the server data? Because this probably should be like, if I don't know, like. Oh, you're not gonna do this. Easy. There. Fixed. Then I can also do this. Sheesh. So now it doesn't even do anything if there's no data. Very nice. Okay, so oh no, this is actually per player. Okay, so yeah, no, that is correct. That is correct. So clear player group N. So I can have this. Wow, that's so different. That's crazy. Okay, so yeah, I think this works. Group N equals player group N from player, and then if group N, if not group N. No, this is. Wait, I'm confused. Who isn't it? Isn't this like? So is it always a new group? Tracker. I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think so. I think it can be the same tracker group. But the N is like how many groups there are. How does it keep track of them all? What? What? Oh, it just assumes based on the packet ID. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Okay, so if the packet ID is new, so no. Okay, yes. No, yes. No. No. What? Oh, I see. So it just, well, but then, okay, so it's not for the labels. Okay, so it just fills in the labels. Okay. So the group N isn't for the labels. The group N is for the player. It says how many groups exist. And so this is like this. And then I write I don't know. I think I go like this, and then if not group N, then write each of these. So the, I think that's like this, and then these go like equal whatever they equal, and this is root timeless. And then these ones. Is that how it worked? Yes. It's a list. Wait, where is it? Hmm. Uh. 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 Oh. So I need it. I need it here. Yeah. I need a table per player, man. Like this, like this, like this. So this has to be. I don't know. And then Can you see why I didn't want to write this code? It's this. Yeah, so now I need to have these two lists of garbage. What are those doing over here? Okay, so it's generate. Oh, got it. Okay, so it's generated when the player. What the flip, dude? What the heck? What? Huh? Oh. Okay. So I just need these. They just have to exist for the player when the player joins. It's just kill. I just kill. It makes it. Oh, I see. Because those are in join events. Why did your name color change? Do you change it? Very strange. You can change it. Yeah, I asked, did you change it? I did. Oh. Why? Like, it's like changing your username. Why? Don't you want to like have be consistent? Like I just don't get it. Something fresh and exciting, so no one will ever know who you are. I'm gonna put this away. I gotta figure out why this code does this like this. What? Okay, so temp group name list by player. So why is it out here in this one? Because it knows the player, because they're indexed. And it's like creating each player, but in the other one, it's not pre-indexed, so it makes sense. What did you collect from the microwave? Reheated coffee. Thrice reheated. Okay, I'm gonna close one of the windows. It's getting cold. How cold is it? I don't know. You can look it up. Feels like 10 or 15 degrees right now. I thought I could make my name all white, but Twitch doesn't allow it. It looks all white to me. Check it out. Wow. Wow. So I just need this to exist. Whatever, it'll work. Alright, now I make this per player. It just has to exist before the replicate timeline events runs. Which I suppose can just be player added. Do I have player manager? I do. So should be So this is just so that it doesn't create a table. This is just simply to avoid a table creation. The slowest single operation that you can do in Lua. If you don't create a table, then it doesn't have to garbage collect. So it's faster in 2 ways. Wow. So now delete. So I don't need flush. Wait, is that it? Can I test the game now? I think I might be able to test the game now. All right, let's publish it and watch how it breaks. Wow, 247 playlist is done. What is here? Oh my god, so many songs have been downloaded. But like, it doesn't preserve the original playlist, so like, yeah. I wonder if I could sort it by like date written or something. Probably. Actually, so I could probably recover the playlist just by using file metadata, but don't care. Didn't ask. All right. CD. All right. Well, let's see the game break. I will need to do like player leaving. Maybe I'll just do it right now. All right. What's going on? So you got done. Got done. You got done. So it's just gonna be like this, but like here. So who's adding players? This guy. The sky. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. Okay, so this should just be possibly. So I should be able to do this. That's not a real thing. Not a real thing. Not a real thing. It's not a real thing. I need to. Yeah, no, I'm thinking in. Who? Okay, what's going on? It goes like by player. Okay, nobody cares. So I can go like tracker group remove, and that function I added saves a another loop. Saves it. I mean, it just runs somewhere else, but you know. Okay, and then I have to remove the network index as well. Player network indexers. Amazing. I guess I do this as well. Whatever. So I didn't remove the trackers before, and I wonder if that's something bad. So previously it was all like tangled together, but now everything it has its own separate network indexer. So once I remove the network indexer, it's gone, and I don't need to worry about it getting tangled and like referencing stuff that is deleted. So I don't need the special network flush function that it's like, okay, the networking is done, you can delete the stuff now. So like it's better in every conceivable way. Okay, so except that it doesn't work because I haven't tested it yet. All right, well let's let's see. It's the bust. Ooh, it's busted. Is this? Ah, look at that. No ping. Okay. Right, I forgot to actually like do things. Awesome. Nil 219. Get timeline groups. Oh, I don't have that table. What the H? OH. Okay. Where did you come from? Right, the post payload function. What the flip? Do a flip! Alright, so this, like, literally just inline this Y. Cool. And then auto trim. Yeah. What is this? Oh. Ah, I see. It's the function that does function. Okay, skip this part. Next. Oh, sick. Okay, so okay. Why do I have it at the top? I can have it like here. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Cause like it's only used here. Oops. Whatever. All right. Try again. Next bug. Cool. Nil with instance 98.
Okay. Not sure why that code was still there. Call a null value, index a null value. I want to see the initial error as well. 250 call null value. 205 index null value. 205 index. That's true. 205 or 250 call. Ah, floor. The floor here is made out of floor. Call. Wait, index. Did that say index? Call null. Okay, index null. Okay. $205. Okay. Alright, well, I don't give a shit, so. Don't care. Didn't ask. Next. Nil with instance 312. Huh? Oh. Like this. Cool. Oof. That, I thought it was an infinite loop. Well, I can't see what the original error is now. Index number with number. 257. Okay. What the H? Huh? Huh? Okay, I really don't care what you're talking. Ah, there's another one. I see. I don't know what's going on, but okay. Player must be player stupid. Channel 13. Well, I want to see that again. I guess I'll just use the YouTube stream. Timeline replication 232. Player must be player stupid. Ah, I see. It is not player. Thank you. Dang, we got all the way to here. That's crazy. Did I publish? I don't remember. Ooh, argument to clear 211. Why? Why? In it right there. The bots. Right.
Oh, okay, I see. There's some problems. It did something. That's insane. We got any errors? Well, when the errors stop, but it's not working perfectly, that's not good. I'm running. That's pretty cool. Why no save? My man watches me rewrite the entire replication system for 3 hours and then says, why does the replication system not work? Clearly. So that means the code here. Ah. Does he get client errors? I guess I'll join and find out. Because that could cause it as well. Client errors? No. Huh. How does it work for me? Well, we're back to problems. None. Boo. Has the mod color? Oh, that's actually useful. That means the players are getting mixed up. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's not right. Yeah, I wrote it funny. What? Yeah, okay, so that only has to be made. What? What? Uh, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like that code was just straight up wrong, but maybe I wrote it right now. Haha, yes. Does not appear to have been written correctly. Oof. What? Why is there area back here? Do I have hide on? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay, that player's working. Shut. Blacklisted now. It's probably meant for another player. My code is probably still wrong. Surprise. Time to look at it again. He said and then kept behalfing. Made it. Did the bot work? Oh, it has a style now. It doesn't have the HUD yet. Don't got that HUD. Error, please? No? Bro, I just want errors, man. Don't gotta do me like this. Man, where's all the errors? Half of the players aren't working. It's only me. Oh, sure. I wonder if that was screwing with it. Probably not. I mean, it might. Well, I mean, the code is. What's the difference? 336 versus 521. It's not that extreme. I mean, 200 lines of code deleted. It's pretty good. How are we doing? Destroy the code. Destroy. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't set up any of the. I don't know. Was the ping? It's possible, but like that seems like a small issue. The ping just not being filled in. I don't think. No. It wouldn't make a difference. It would just like the ping would get messed up, but like nothing else would. Why is the ping missing? What do you mean missing ping? What do you mean ping missing? What do you mean missing? I didn't write it right. I didn't write it right. Didn't write it right. Wrote it wrong. But it works for the first player to join. I.e. me. Why did it lag? Insane. I hate this map. Okay. Ah! It's the 2-player network indexer. It's still mixing up player data, right? Huh? So bad. Oh! Oh. so bad. Oh my god, 0 speed. Oh. Oh snap. Oops. 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 Oopsie, I forgot to make the code work. Indexing is fast, but if you do it wrong, it is very wrong. Ah! Ah! Oh! So they all have ping. Spectate. Oh! Oh, the style! Oh! Oh! Some of the HUD even works sometimes. I can't spectate anymore. Sucks to be you. I can spectate just fine. Get destroyed. Oh. The moderator thing is on the right player. That's going good. Good. Very good one. Yes. Who did this? Spectating doesn't work consistently. No way, bro. It's almost like I rewrote the whole system and I need to test everything and nothing is guaranteed to work. That's crazy. It's almost like it's all new code and it's completely untested. All right. Okay. Where's my errors? Okay. Good. Not horrible, but next.
Where? Some kind of problem with this code right here. What does this do differently than the code up here? It's not creating new tracker group data. That's what it's doing differently. So all of this stuff already exists, and it just needs to do this. Is this even on the playlist anymore? Mm, it is. All right, I don't know if it'll already be better. Is it different if I join again? That would be bad. It is. So the bots were great, but the players. Why are people? Oh yeah, because it's transferred. That's right. I mean, it works for me. It's an upside. Why? What? So bad. Where's the time save? So bad. Insanely bad. Yeah, so bad. Insane. So players that join after, oh, don't work. Okay. Huh? Huh? That's what happens when you delete 200 lines of code. Is anyone working properly? The bot. So local bots are not affected by moderation status. So look, if I go map current, suddenly the bot disappears because it wasn't actually saved. The local bots are they don't have the same logic at the moment. They just have a basic logic where if you beat the time, you get a bot, or it replaces the bot if you beat the time. Garbage. I would very much like to get rid of this garbage. There's a lot of garbage cleared. Wow, I can't believe it. Okay, well, I have to look for that in the code. I was like, oh, I gotta do this one thing. And then I was like, I'll remember to do it. I've already forgotten what it is. Ugh. Was it cleaning up the tables? Did I just immediately do it? Is that why? Clear. Maybe. Wait. Is that wrong? Has anyone left yet? Oh, did someone just leave? Bro, why isn't there more errors? I want errors. No. I don't like this. The lag is crazy. God, I hate lyrics. It just ruins it immediately. Shut up. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Like, this is nice. Then they start talking. I don't understand how it can get out of whack. Like, it should just handle everything. It should just, there should be zero issues. Why would the sound be halfway done? Dude, I have no clue. It's supposed to work. Made Dream World. Yes, you were right about that one. It's a couple songs ago. I'm angry. So the old one, in the get timeline groups, it got the timeline groups. It recreated it, but then it also went and sent all the missing timeline data, or the existing timeline data, or at least it tried. It does probably doesn't exist or something, but but it doesn't do that with the new one because the indexers will just make it happen. It'll just do it for it. I literally don't need this code. "96 lines of code are just like redundant, which like it is a copy paste and slight edit of the code here. And then in the other one, it just what are you doing? I'm trying to fix the networking system that I just rewrote. I'm trying to just like sit here and pretend that the answer will come to me instead of trying to find it. Just like there's so many things that could be going wrong. Like one of them is that the entire system is just flawed from the first place, and the code I wrote assumes that I am doing things right, and like it just is wrong. And then another thing is that the code I wrote is wrong. That's the most likely, is that the code I wrote is just wrong for some reason. So bad. God, I suck. No one has data coming to me. Why? What am I? Okay. Like it works sometimes. I made a sometimes bug, man. Wait, what the hell is this? Does that make a difference? I don't know. Does it have to be by player? I don't know. I could make args. Contain this data. That'd be kind of nice. I'm pretty sure the client just calls that function. Like right here, set timeline groups. It just says create timeline. It just yeah, it's just a list. Just calls. Okay, what is my client saying? Oh. Nil with time. The player timer? God. It's probably a different error. But I won't be able to know what that error was until I get rid of this one. Okay, that's not nice. Whatever. I literally can't. I literally just can't. Otherwise, I'll miss the other error, whatever the other error is. Okay, what does my client say? Like, that looks fantastic. Zero. I just have zero idea. I need errors. Like, that error that was spamming in the console was probably caused by a different error, but I can't see that error because it was spamming in the console, so I need to wait for it to happen again. Group missing from target index. What does that mean? 280. That means it's receiving a payload from the client before it calls. Okay. I mean, it literally is right here. It runs it first. That's not possible. Oh. Right. Okay. Bot playback control. Call list equals 0. Replicate timeline group. True. Oh, that's for everyone. Okay. Wait. Is that bad? Target. What does that mean? Target equals target. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Just a client. That's a client. Okay, so the client has a different idea of replication target, if I remember correctly. What is this? Playback control. Target. And then when it runs replicate timing events, what does that mean? Target list. So it sends the target to the server. And the server receives the target. What does that mean? Group target list. Target index. True. So the server is receiving target index true. Don't I validate this? Is that, do I mean this one? Why would the client have control of that? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean true? Is it just to match the function parameters? Client. Bot ID. Okay, so it's like control. It's like something. Target index. What? So target. Replicate timeline group target. Calls the external handler. Okay, so what's the external handler? Playback control. So server playback control. Server playback control. It just ignores everything. But it does index by the target.
Oh, this is the client. It works differently. Second arg is just thrown away. So it indexes by something that the client sends. Bro. Oh, this is definitely not the problem. I don't know. Well, I didn't figure it out today. I want to go play video games. I have received the call of gaming. Does anyone still have the thing where they can't get times? I mean, I'm definitely not publishing this, but like I was really hoping that it would work. Oh, y'all are on the bonus. Oh, I never made the bonus command. That's funny. Is there like this? No, there is not. I press R, man. I need to make that work properly. Check out this bonus bot. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a great strafer. What an incredible strafing bonus. This is so good. Look at he doesn't even strafe. So good. First sub 9. Yeah, I'm gonna go play Deep Rock Galactic with the boys. Should I save this? I don't know.
All right, this is whip. Do I include this? Sure. All right. Well, I can do whatever I want with those comments whenever. So whatever, whatever. Doesn't care. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Didn't ask. Goodbye. All right. I'm gonna go play video game. I will stream again tomorrow. Maybe I'll get this working. I don't know. It's really complicated. I didn't. I expected to be able to write code today, but I didn't really expect to have it working. It's always a big pain, especially now when everything's all hooked up and using the module. If there's any like tiny inconsistency with the old way it works, like it doesn't even work in the first place. The old one doesn't even work. So it will take some pain and sanity from me to get this working. But I'll try again tomorrow. See y'all later. Bye.